Hello guys, welcome back to Escape from Tarkov. Episode number 15, meanwhile. Today we're going to focus a little bit more on certain items. We've been messing around a bit with Quest the last couple of episodes, ignoring a little bit the specific items that we needed, and that is becoming a little bit of a problem. So the focus will be a bit more on finding certain things, making a bit of money, finding certain items for hideout, those kind of things. Because some of our stations in hideout are blocked again by one or two items which need to be found in raid, and we don't have one. And given the fact that they need to be found in raid, we cannot just buy them on the market or something. That will not work. The situation is, we bought another lucky scab box yesterday, so we're a bit low on money to begin with already. We spent 1.1 million on another box, which gave us a bit more maneuverability. We have a bunch of stuff sitting in here, which looks to be fine, but in a way it isn't. Things like check tape over here, these things here. We need to find a bit more. We need some more. D-fuel is also one we need a couple of more. Sodium, coffee. We picked up a few, like 3 sodium. Used to be good back in the day, but I've seen that they have increased it now to 5. We need 5 sodium, 5 coffee, 5 cricket lighters for heating 3. That used to be 3, I think. So they have increased the numbers a little bit, which means we need to find some more things. These are more valuables, things which have a certain value, either on a market or just for us. And then these are, we crafted some tool sets yesterday, so we have 5 found in raid tool sets. When you have the little white tick on the right bottom of these little squares, that means found in raid. That means that you found something in the raid and you extracted with it with the survive status. That is always important, of course, because you can just run in and find one of these things and immediately run out of the raid. Then you will probably likely have a run through. Then you will not have the survive status, and then if it's a run through, you will not have the found in raid status. You need to have well, it's XP based basically. What you need, you get like one XP per second, I think you get, and that means that the extraction itself will give you 300 XP, and you need 720 XP. So that means that you need to stay in the game for 7 minutes. 7 times 60 seconds is 420 XP, plus 300 for the extraction is 720. That's sort of how it works. If you don't shoot anything, if you just loot and you want to get out, you need to stay at least 7 minutes in the game. Now, of course, you can shoot a scav or 2, especially if you use headshots, you get a headshot bonus, then it will be fine. If you shoot, I think it is like if you shoot one scav with a headshot and you loot him, then you have enough XP. If you don't use headshots and let's say you kill him with a thorax shot, then you need 2 scavs to get enough XP. You can also loot around, but to get 420 XP from looting, you're probably gonna have to stay longer than 7 minutes, and then you automatically have a survive status. Let's have a look in the hideout, because that's where our problem is. We were working the other day on hideout level 2, and we sort of did what we needed to do, but now we're a bit stuck on 1 or 2 stations because of that found in raid status, where we have problems with 1 or 2 things which we do not have. The right side sort of, we're okay. Med station, rest space, heating, nutrition, generator, vents, security, it's all on level 2. Illumination and lavatory as well. So our next thing is Workbench. Workbench is our first problem here. Construction time is 3 hours. We need to find a master file. These things, they spawn in tech crates, in stashes, those kind of things we're gonna have to look at till we find one of these things, so that we can upgrade the station. It will take 3 hours to upgrade, and if the workbench is done, then we can also do the water collector, where we need to find some kick tape. But this does not have that white tick, as you can see. So this we don't need to find in rate. We can just buy them. They are 60,000 to pop. So that's 200,000 that we need to spend here on this upgrade. All the rest has blue checks. The rest we have available. For these things, the 2 tool sets and the 2 motors have that white tick on the right side. Some have a white circle on the left side as well. That's because we put them on the wish list, basically. And then they have a white tick on the left side. But it's that right circle with a V shape on it, sort of the check mark. That means found in rate. So the tool set and the motor needs to be found in rate. The hoses and the kick tape not. So those 2 you could potentially buy on the market. And then of course, then we are on level 2. Then we can do level 3 stations, which is in most cases that is the maximum. The stash can go to level 4, but stash is the only station which can go to level 4. And seeing we have the highest edition, we have the stash on level 4. And then the other big problem is the elite plier over here. We have most of these items sitting. Wires we can buy or craft, no problem. And the elite plier needs to be found in rate. And that is the biggest problem here. We're level 24 so far. We found 1 elite plier. And we needed 2 found in rate for the hideout. 1 we already used. The other one we need to find. So we're gonna concentrate a bit more on that. Other than that, we gave something to the cultist circle. Maybe they bring 1 back. That would be nice. It was a 14-hour one, which I think 14-hour means that you get stuff that you need. But it could also be like this here. It's pretty poor. We gave them 5 items and they bring back a pack of APSX ammunition for the MP7. It's the best ammunition for the MP7, but can't call that a good deal. 40 APSX, really nice. That's 140 mag in the MP7 and the thing goes brrrt. That's like, that's ammo for 3 seconds. That was not the best. Let me have a look in our valuables box and see if we have some spare things that we can use. Not really. We need to find a full more of these drives. Then we can hand those over to the cultist circle, and then we don't have enough dollars to buy MP5s. That's also an option. Buy a few MP5s from Peacekeeper, 4 of them or something, and then an SSD drive or so. You give that to the cultist circle. Then you have enough value to either get a 6 or a 14-hour one. You're hoping on the 6-hour runs, but it's random. From time to time you will get a 6-hour one. Most of the time you will get a 14-hour one. But the 14-hour one always gives you something good. Like this ammo, I understand it has value. It's the highest amount of value that we can get, but okay. We'll start with a stash slash tech crate run on our scav. We played yesterday late evening and a little bit in the night, so I don't think we have to deal with dailies or something. They have not reset yet. They will reset somewhere in the night, I think. We cannot get any extra XP from dailies until later tonight. We might be playing then, I don't know yet. It's possible we play a few hours for this episode and then have a dinner break and then do another episode. That's possible. We're a bit ahead of the YouTube. We posted episode 13 this morning, I think. But obviously, we recorded 14 yesterday evening already. So, master file, elite player are definitely a priority. Even in such a way that if we find that thing, we need to make sure we get out and as quickly as possible. Because these things are taking way too long. The master file is my own fault because I left it behind a few times, thinking I had one sitting in the stash and I didn't. Because it's one of those things that you easily drop because it's a 4-slot item. It takes a lot of space in your backpack and I thought I picked one up in the beginning of the episodes, and so every time I saw one, I left it behind, thinking I had one of these things, but apparently not. The elite player is not my own fault. The elite player is RNG. We only have seen one so far, and we have checked many tech crates and toolboxes where they normally on PvP they spawn, but in PvE apparently not. And like here, we have checked these all 100 times, these toolboxes in these buildings. Let's have a look. 4, 5, 6. We have something to eat. And we have something to drink. Other than that... Wow, great. Other than that, we need to hope that we don't run into anything. What do I mean by that is we have 2 magazines with PSO bullets. They're not the greatest bullets in town. We're finding a lot of the same items in these toolboxes. We're not necessarily going to find the master file in here, but all of these toolboxes can have elite players in theory. Wires we probably need. Okay, I'll pick up the fuel for now. We might drop that fuel though. Unless we find a bigger backpack or something. All kind of crap I don't need. This used to be the elite player case, but if you need elite players, just check that cabin in mechanic and then you were good, but it seems to have changed over time. Spark plug. I think we need like 15 or something of those things. I'm gonna take the tool set. I'm gonna drink the pineapple juice. We're gonna take the hose. For now. The AI is doing AI things again. That's nails. This is medical, so this definitely will not have an elite player. Good. Keep your Vaseline. It's another thing. That's the other problem you have in PvE, is that you don't find many dead bodies. Which is something you might not immediately think about, but you get quite a lot of loot in PvP. You get quite a lot of loot from looting dead bodies, right? And that is not even a thing in PvE. You might find a dead scab or something like in the last 2 minutes of the raid. Other than that, you don't see any dead bodies. Like, you can hear a lot of shooting and exploring and whatnot, but that doesn't mean anything. They're just fakely shooting at each other. Don't really kill each other. You can hear some shooting over there, but if you go there, they're both still alive. You hear it? They just keep shooting at each other. They do not actually kill each other. In PvP they obviously do, and then you find sometimes a dead body with some guy who has been looting a lot, and that's where you get a lot of loot from sometimes. Especially specific things that that player might have found and that you can't find. It's not something that happens in this thing. You really have to find everything yourself because you don't find any dead bodies anywhere. dilemma time. I think I'm gonna go for the tool set. The bleach, on the other hand, is something I'm gonna pick up because I think we need at least 3 and I only have 1 or 2 sitting. Peacekeeper needs a few at some point. Shala and the boys over there. PMCs, as usual, are hanging out on the shipyard again. We're just ignoring that side for now. We checked some tool sets. We checked some tech crates. So now we're gonna check some stashes, I guess. Stay away from the gas station because I think Rishala and the boys will be there. Going by the amount of explosions we heard here. Definitely there. So we'll let those people do their thing. We'll check all the stashes up here. There are quite a few that we can check without having to be bothered by anything from the gas station. Although they sometimes move because Rishala and the boys were on that power line here the other day. Yeah, we don't have room for all that shit, mate. Very nice, but okay. That one is not here. How about this one? More rubles, that's all fine, but we're looking for elite pliers. Toolbox is not here. Okay. Now it's gonna give that thing to me. This one is not here. This one is also not here. This one is also not here. Okay. You gotta love dynamic stashes. They used to be fixed at some point, but then they decided to make them dynamic, which means you're now checking a bunch of positions where you run to where you might not find anything. Some money, I guess. We'll pick it up for now. If we find anything better, then we will drop the helmets. What's going on with you here, mate? Are you still alive? Probably. Nobody's gonna shoot him if we don't. I don't know how the AI works in here in this PvE mode, but we hear a lot of explosions and shooting in the beginning, and then if you go there, then the fighting continues. If you don't go there, then it suddenly goes quiet and nothing moves anymore. That's a bit of money. Yeah, everything is money in PvE. Never leave lamps behind, I would say. That should be a motto, because I think you need over 100 of those ES lamps. So if you think, do I still need it? Yep, you probably do. Like, wires and ES lamp. You need over 100 bollocks. This is an extraction. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this in a few steps. Yeah, and they even expanded it. You can't do it anymore. You used to be able to loot that thing and then go. You might have to go like 2 or 3 times to get it looted, but now they expanded that zone and you can't run out of it anymore. There are a few things which makes no sense in this game. That's one of them. Because that admin gate, that is an extraction only available for scavs. So what is a scav runner doing? He's scavving around. He obviously wants to check that stash in the corner there, and then they put the extraction there. It's the same in the other corner, factory far corner. It's the same thing. You can't loot it if the extraction is active for you. What are we doing here? Paracords. We can keep those here. I should have another one here somewhere, no? Yeah, you see, that's in this box. Bleach, that's our 3rd bleach. We also need more alkali. Hoses, you can never have enough hoses. Tool sets, that's number 6. I think we need 7. We checked yesterday, I think we need 7 found in raid. And the rest is 1 box, I think. This we will sell, this we will sell. These are valuables. That's over there. 70,000 rubles. The P90 we will sell. Ophthalmoscope, probably also in the valuable box. No? Didn't put that in the valuable box? I should though. Okay. Let's put that over there. I should actually do the same with the termite. I should actually do the same with the termite. Those are things you do not find that often, and they sell for a good amount of money. So that should always be in a valuable box. I like this thing here, you see that? That one is not found in raid. What is it doing here? Sell it if it's not found in raid. How are we doing on helmets? Because we sorted that lot out here. We are doing fine on helmets and headsets, so we're just selling all the rest, I think. We'll keep the nades. Extra heals. Condors. Okay. The rest goes to fence for 40,000. Okay, we found a little bit of stuff, but no elite player or no master file. So we go again. This time with our PMC, of course. We do not have a scab available now. It will be on cooldown for a bit. A few minutes before we can do another scab. That's okay. This is also fine. And this one, yeah, we should also craft some wires, I think. Yeah, that's something we will do as well. Oh, we do have dailies available. Oh yeah, I didn't accept them yesterday, I think, or something like that. Let's have a look around here. What is going on? Oh, we finally got him back on level 2. Yes, we do. Okay. We had him on level 2 at some point, but then we didn't hand over the armored case to him for the story, and he was not happy, and it took away all of our reputation. But now we got him back to 20. Or to 30 even, which is good enough to put him on level 2. So that's cool. Or he gave us our reputation back because we were on 17, I thought, the other day. Therapist is gonna pay most for this shit here. What does she pay for here? 53? 53 for an ophthalmoscope. The other guy we want to upgrade is skier, I think, right? Yeah, we get peacekeeper on level 2, so we need skier to level 2. We need to start selling some stuff to him. This guy needs to go to 1.2 million so that he's also... Then we also have the trader on level 2. 53 therapist paid for it. What is going on the market? 61 minus the fee. That will be that's basically trader price. So okay, that's something we learned very quickly. Ophthalmoscopes, just this is found in rate. We put those on the left side in case we need them for a daily. I saw a bunch of green checks, so that means that we have dailies available. So let's have a look. Oh no, we have shaking up teller available because we leveled up. Locate and obtain the valuable item case in dorms 203. I think we have that key. So that's something we could do. Combination with Grenadier and setup, that's what we're doing. We need to survive interchange. We could try to do that. We still have to do the shops and so in interchange. We haven't done any quests on interchange basically. We'll get some morphine. Not really worth it, but anyway. We need to find a suppressor and extract with it on our playing as our scav. We also have scav quests now. I think they were bugged out. Normally you start getting them from level 15. we got the first one the other day when we hit level 23. So I think it was bugged. After an update, we suddenly had scav quests. I think they were bugged on PvE. Normally, at level 15, you can go and visit him, and then he will give you your first scav quest. We did not get the prompt to visit him. We have not visited Vince yet. So I think that thing doesn't work in PvE. Or it was broken, I don't know. A golden neck shade and a cat figurine. Yeah. If we would have picked up that cat earlier, I only have one. He's not getting that. He's not getting that because I can't buy the cat figurine on the market yet. And I need one for my documents case. So we need to find a cat as well for that daily. And what does he want? Eliminate? No. Replace. Give me something else. Exit snore line. Nope. Replace. Okay. We need 2 cat figurines. A cat figurine and a golden neck chain. That's exactly the same quest as Peacekeeper wants from us. Yep. So we need to find 2 cats. That might be a problem, actually. You can find them from time to time, but it's not like they spawn so often. Yeah, they do spawn in saves and so. Okay, make sure we check all the saves. What do you want, proper? Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I don't know why we suddenly have him back on level 2. We were at 0.17 the other day, and because I said like we need to do something for him. We need 3 points so that we can get him back to 0.20, which would put him on level 2 again. So I have a feeling he's no longer pissed and gave us back our reputation, because we're at 0.30 now and we did not do anything yesterday for him. Okay, whatever. Good. We just need to spend some money with Skier, then he's on level 2, then we also have all traders on level 2. Therapist and Jaeger are already on level 3. Going by what we are wearing here, we were doing setup. So, we need to find cats and golden chains for both of these traders. On our scav, we need to find a suppressor if we have a scav available. So we just need to go find some weapon crates and see if we can find a suppressor and extract with it. And we need to survive on interchange. I might also reroll that one at some point. And we were doing... Shooter Born in Heaven can go for a second. We were doing a setup. We need 3 more kills. And Grenadier the same. But we also have checking up Teller now on customs. So we're probably going to do it on customs. That means we need 2 or 3 key, which I think I have. 2 or 3. We're not going to mess with any of the other dorms rooms. I also have 220 that can actually go, because that quest is done. But whole fuss to get that key and hand it over to Skier, and then he gives it back to you when you do the quest, and then you don't need that key anymore. But every wipe again, it's a fuss to get that key the first time. Okay, so cats. We have the gold chains, we just need to find the cats. Cat figurines, master file, elite plier, 203, setup. The only thing we don't have is backpack. Just something small will do. Thank you very much. And now we can pick up some food and drinks. I don't have any normal drink anymore. What's going on? We'll buy some water from Miss Daisy over here. Holy moly. There we go. Oh, we can put it over here. We're shooting a shotgun. The super water I like to keep in here, so when we come out of a raid we can sort of sip on these things. This super water is, it says 50 units, but it's actually 100 because you only need to use half of what you normally use. In here, if you need to get like 60, you drink this water, that will be 60. But if you drink from this water, if you need 60 units, you only need to drink 30 because it's ×2 basically. Back in the day it used to be ×3, but they brought it down a little bit. Okay, dorms, master files, elite pliers, cat figurines. So check the safes. Okay. We can check the save then. We have 2 or 4, I think. Yeah. We have 114, but that's in the other building. Yeah, we need what we also need is a freaking horse. That's getting also on my nerves. And that bell, Nikita, is also very annoying. Nikita added the expansion hub, and every time you go to the menu, you get like this little bell, ting, ting, you know? So that like when somebody arrives IRL in a shop, when you go inside there, you also get that bell, you know, when somebody comes in. Every time you go to the starter menu, that little bell goes up. So they're like, hey, ding, remember we have an expansion shop where you can spend your tar coins. We know it's there, Nikita. We don't need a bell to remind us every 5 seconds. I've seen the prices of those things. It's 300 tar coins for two inventory slots. If you go to the tar bank on streets, if you're lucky, you can open the safes, and if you're lucky, you might get somewhere between 7 and 15 tar coins, maybe. So you need to do like 20-25 runs to that tar bank to get 300 coins. Then you can expand your stash with 2 lines. And I haven't, apparently they can spawn in all saves, but I haven't seen them yet though. Except for in the tar bank on streets. You can buy, of course, that's the whole point of it. You can buy tar coins, of course, on the website as well. Some sort of microtransition elite currency thing that they introduce here. At the moment, they're a bit. There are some bonuses going, especially in game. Like for instance, the $10 package is normally it's 1,000 tar coins, but on the website you get 25% extra, so you get 1,250. But if you buy it with the expansion hub in game, then you get 100% bonus. Oh no, we're not on our scrap, I don't need that. This is something else I want to check though. I don't know why we have it so dark. We used to have it on 50. I don't know why he brought it. Somebody brought it down? Save. That's better. Also checking here quickly This is a place where the PMCs hang out in PvE. They're in that building usually. Did we brought any nades? No, we didn't. First, they're gonna kill one of these guys. We put on the power, that usually wakes him up. Don't hear anything. They haven't spawned in yet, I think. That's one position where the PMC spawn in on customs. We have learned that over time. Bus stop. Forest somewhere. What have they done with the clarity? Oh, it's even more blurry. What did we add? 25. Why is my sharpening in? Who are you? Oh, stupid thingy thing. Yeah, they're woken up now. All the scabs have woken up, but where are the players? there's one. Yeah, you see, it's not clear. There is something wrong. Is he really trying to get me through the fucking fence? Trying to figure out what's going on with it. Some sort of blurry effect going on. I need to figure it out first before we do anything else. That doesn't do anything. That's bottom of your screen. I think we used to have it on something like 2010 or so. But see, it doesn't seem to be good enough anymore. This guy's still trying to shoot us there, or what's going on? Still trying to shoot us. Sitting prone behind a freaking rock. You see what I mean? They're like fake shooting him. They are fake shooting. This guy is just sitting here, he's shooting bullets all over the place, and there is nobody else around him. There's no dead body or anything. They're fake shooting. They've changed some settings somewhere in the back end. Which makes no sense anymore. Yeah, they removed 2 or 3 sliders here. Because apparently there was some problem or whatever with with some cheesers again probably. Let me check something. Let me reboot for a second. Somewhere we have our settings from last season. There is some blurry effect going, which I don't like. $50, $25, $20, that should be. Yeah, so we have Luma on 20 and Adaptive on 0. So 50, 25, 20, 0. High texture, low TA. borderless. Why we are playing borderless? Normally playing full screen. To switch between the things, I guess. But now the audio is fine. We're not gonna mess with the audio. But this guy is like, he's sitting prone behind a rock there, so you can't hit him. Just saw his ski glasses where I shot him like, but didn't kill him. But he's just sitting there shooting. He's just shooting. There is nobody else around. There are no scabs around. There are no dead bodies around. He's just shooting and yabbing there. So I guess he was still shooting at us at the scaffolding, although we were gone from that place like a minute or two already. That's how the PMC works in PvE. It's like it's they also announce what they're doing, you know. Enemy detected. Throwing frag. Reloading. Like it's fake. It's fake Tarkov that we are playing here at the moment. So yeah, we in case you're wondering, we will probably switch when the new season starts to PvP. Because this is how the PvE works, day after day. They're just sitting there somewhere, either in a building. Okay, so 20, 50, 25, 20, none, save it. Okay, that's that. And then we also need to check over here, 0270, that's fine. And where is the sharpening? What do we have our sharpening standing for? 1500 meters. We can put it on 2000, see a little bit further. And then what we still also need is, where's our sharpening? 0.1. I think we can bring that down to 0.7. That's what I usually had, I think. We'll have to see. Let's play a scav. What do we need again? The scav is probably a better idea. Just mess around with your settings while you're in the raid. It's not your gear, yeah. If we die, we die, so be it. We got a Sequisha mustache, but we already have that one, so. The Sequisha mustache, a very small rig. Oh, we do have a backpack. I thought for a second we didn't have a backpack. Yeah, that's something you want to look around at, actually. Especially if you go to streets, you want to make sure that you have a decent backpack and rig before you go to a scav streets. Because the loot is so good there, you actually you can fill up 3-4 backpacks and you'll still be fine. That's where you go if you really want to make money. You go scav on streets. Take your time, take your 20-25 minutes, you will walk out with between 2 and 3 million. Once you know the value of everything. You can just throw away things of 10-15,000 per slot. You can just throw away because you will find things which are 20, 30, 40,000 or more per slot. Last season we did street scav. I think our best was 2.7 million in one raid. 2.7 million rubles. But yet, there are still people claiming that it's hard to make money in this game. You know, those Reddit people and so. They're just trolling. They're just sitting on Reddit the whole day. They are not playing. They don't know what they're on about. And And then somebody else takes that over and just copycats whatever they're writing there, and then 1 week later, you have a few people claiming that it's hard to make money. All right. Yeah, this is way clearer then. I can see that. What are we doing again? Right. Suppressor. We're looking for a suppressor. So we need to find weapon crates. That's not a suppressor. Don't need any of that. Okay. I still don't know if it was a PMC or not. It's hard to see. Don't think it was, because otherwise you would have said something. Okay. I think it's a scaplet. Weapon crates. Shot on my man. Oh shit. Are those caps? They are normal scabs. Suddenly saw a lot. I thought like, oh, Rashala and the boys. Where are you? There we are. Because we can of course also find suppressors in here. P, wonderful. A wonderful bullet. Okay, now we're finding money in stashes. Where's the world going to? don't have to mess with those guys either, because they're shooting very loud. They definitely don't have a suppressor. Also something you have to take in consideration. We don't need any message either. I do need to be there because there are 2 weapon crates. On top of that thing are 2 weapon crates. So we're gonna have to check it out. Oh, not here. Also a PMC spot there, in that bush there. This is the first time that one is sitting there. Was that a PMC or was that... the goons?
Contact!
Well, whatever it was, it's dead. Oh, look at that. Kitty cat. Problem is if it's goons, he has friends, but I don't think so. They're more aggressive language. Sledgehammer. We'll take the bolt, we'll take the TP brick, we'll take the nuts, we will take the fuel. Don't need a sledgehammer. We're done with that business. We were lucky with that one. We found a sledgehammer in like one of our first raids, I think. Can we get a suppressor, please? Nope. 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 We can't. Okay, let's see who our guy over here is. Definitely not goons, I think. If that was a goon, he went down way too quickly. No, we're just a PMC. We'll take your helmet if you don't mind. Okay, got some heals. Some boom booms. There you go. Yeah, every PMC has 2. Do you have an elite plier or anything for us? No. Gonna use that. That's probably worth more money actually. That is heavy as fuck. I'm not gonna wear that. How much is it? Yeah, we should. That's the problem. We have to. That's a stupid problem with that. Just because it has some value, you know. To level 5 I think, or 4 at least. 4 at least, yep. Oh, could be 5 if you put some side plates in it. J. Okay, just set a flashlight. Oh. Of course. Wait a minute. He has 5.7 max, but where is the 5.7? Picked up all kind of random stuff. Nobody has a suppressor. Great. So it's forcing us to go into stronghold and then run into Rishala or something. Or the goons. Because it's way too quiet again on this place. Yep, there are a bunch of weapon crates here. So we're gonna have to check it. One of these things needs to have a suppressor, right? You would think. Or we're gonna find everything except for a suppressor. Fucking handguards. How many handguards can you want? Weapon crates upstairs. Yeah, there is one, I think, actually. Somewhere. Yeah, loose stuff here. Loose stuff on the ground. Again, hand guards and barrels. I am gonna bring that driller along, just in case we need an extra one. Oh, Hakel and Jekyll. Hakel and Jekyll. For those who don't know how Hakel and Jekyll is, that's these two here. They always have ammo or weapon parts or something. They might have a suppressor. Not today, apparently. Come on, game. A weapon crate in there? I think there is. Is there any weapon? Yeah, there are loose weapon parts here next to the dead body. That could be a suppressor. Ophthalmoscope, yeah, you find this in an ophthalmoscope quicker than a... Excuse me. Stocks and handguard. Isn't this doesn't this unlock icebreaker? Isn't that the icebreaker poster? I think it is actually. Blood sets. Duffel bags. They're all duffel bags here. That body can have everything, of course. That's a random loot. Okay, another ophthalmoscope. Yeah, free today. Immediately see an intel. Or any stim for that matter. Morphine. Yeah. Crack houses, morphine. Or intels. But the intels are less and less on the shelves. You actually need to check the filing cabinet. They're usually in the filing cabinet nowadays. No other stims, no? Like I have the 3 BTG. You have anything across the river? Railroad to Tarkov. It's on the left side. We learned that the other day. We have to go over the bridge. Because there are two there are weapon crates in that cabin across the bridge there. Push would be easier on the stashes because oh great. Coming all the way here to open 2 weapon crates which are not there. There are a few inside Big Red, there are also a few in the garages. Luckily we know our way around here. think you get the idea here. We're not easily gonna find the suppressor today, because we're obviously not the only one. Who has this daily? Remember those days when you found Tetrises and stuff on that mattress here? Those days are also long gone. Come on. Just go. Oh my. You're telling me I have to go all the way around, right? Stupid double bag is in the way. We just have a slot for a suppressor. How about that? Nope. A shotgun magazine. Okay, up to the garages. Potential 4-5 there. That's gotta be one, right? It's 919 Vector. We have found the suppressor. Very nice. I hate those orange things. If we go anywhere near those things, then we usually end up with some scaps shooting us. Misses our shots, and then just happens to hit that gas tank, and we explode because of the gas tank. We had it yesterday again. Every time I see those orange things, I just blow them up. We had to use the whole map and all of our weapon crate knowledge of customs to eventually get their bloody one suppressor. That's also the other thing. It should give a signal when we pick up that thing. I think that's also broken. Kill a level 16 USEC. Level 16 USEC. We also picked up a bunch of stuff, which we now need to get rid of. Okay, we have a bit of room here in the single slots. That can go there. I do say a little bit, it's probably full again. Okay, valuables. Okay. scopes for days. I don't need that suppressor, we just needed to extract with it. Yeah, this thing. I'm pretty sure Terra Group Paradigm. I think you have to pick it up with your PMC, and that unlocks the icebreaker quest line, I think. I think it's that one, because it's the poster of the ship, right? I think it is, but I'm not sure. We don't need to be in that box, we need to be in that box. Now we have 4 drills already found in raids. I think that should be enough. We need a bunch though. Toolsets is not enough. Hoses. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 we have meanwhile. We're probably gonna sell a few of those. Just to get a bit of space here because we need them. I don't actually need to sell them. Do we have that thing here? We do. Okay, so that can also go. Some boom booms. We picked up a bunch of money. What are you shooting? FMJ? FMJ. We have enough of these boys though. Vector. Vector is at some point in time the 919 Vector is a gunsmith. AP, FMJ. Okay. I'm gonna throw this away as well. This caliber we don't use. I don't have room for that either. These are decent guns, so we're just gonna sell them to mechanic, not to... Yeah, actually we're gonna sell all of that shit to mechanic. Because the fence is gonna rip us up otherwise. The fuel is over here because we are out of fuel. The Spectre we do keep, we do like Spectre. Why do we have a 30 round mag which we can get from Prepper sitting in that box? What is that all about? Well, we have a magazine case. The things you sometimes put in these cases in the beginning and then totally forget about it. We are going to keep... That's hollow side though. Don't need any of the other crap. Okay. The rest is for you, Mr. Fence. For 21,000. Not mass. Yeah, that's what I knew. Normas. Then he's okay with it. Boreas chapter started. Yep, here we go. So that poster did unlock something. Okay, in that case, then we have 10 chapters. Find out from the traders more about the connection between Terra Group and Paradigm shipping. Terra Group, we probably have to talk to Therapist then. Yeah, this will lead to Icebreaker. This will give you access to Icebreaker. Which means that's chapter number 10 then. This is another map that they added over time, and this is how to get there. You need to do a, I don't know, some sort of quest line, and then eventually you will get there. And then after that, you will get some. Jeez, Exfil. I think this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna swap over. He has a mount on there for something, but night vision mount, but it didn't have the night vision on it. But the Exfil is a better helmet, and we'll sell that that light fast MT there. There we go. We have a bank robber there. Right. Fence, my man, listen, we've done your business. Good. Man of little words, our man, Fence. Let's see what the trader gives for this. $23, $38. Yeah, it's not gonna be more on the market. Nope. Oh, it doesn't matter. We can't sell it anyway. Let's see what Skier wants from this all, because we need to upgrade this guy. We're losing money on that, that's for sure, but he wants it all, he can have it all. We're probably losing about 150,000 on that, compared to giving it, you know, the clothing to Ragman and the weapon parts to him over here. But we need to get this guy to 1.2 million, so we need to start doing some more business with this guy. And then we'll sell these two hosts on the market. What are these prices here? 54? What are these, like the Sunday undercutter or something? Yeah, screw that. We're not selling them for 84. They're going 110 to 120 during the night. These are the Sunday kits are around. 93,777. It will sell eventually. 54 for a host. These guys are crazy. This is how you lose money, boys. Yeah, those are like the Sunday casuals. Huh? They have no idea what the market prices are, and they just undercut. They like the game of undercutting. And then they start crying that it's hard to make money in the game. If you sell your hoses for 54 while they're normally going 120,000, then yeah, then it will be hard to make money in this game. That's definitely a thing. Let's see what Fence brought to us. Bunch of crap. As usual. Euros. And a bear cap of some sort, I think he gave us. Oh, look at that. We use a helmet. I'm not even bothering. Do we have anything in insurance from Proper yet? No. Then we're gonna have to buy a shotgun again. We stopped insuring these shotguns because otherwise we're gonna get a bunch of guns back from Proper for setup, and then when setup is done, you know what I mean? Setup. Boom. 28,000 plus the flashlight, somewhere around 40, but the flashlight is $100. You can do it without the flashlight for 28,000. Okay, that's that. We're still missing the okay. Ammo. Do we have ammo left? No? Okay. Magnum buckshot. Give me 50, please. That will do. Okay, got money for the car. We have the green flare that we could potentially use. We just need some heals. 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and 6. 7 is our green flare. 8 is our surgery kit. 9 and 10 is food and drinks. 9 and 0. Those are our slots that we are using that way. Then we need some sort of armor. That will do. I can't use that helmet. Just a small bag to start with will do. Something like that is good enough. Just good enough that we can keep, that we can pick up a car battery or something, or fuel or whatever. That's good enough to start with. If we can, we have to kill PMC anyway. If we kill him, we have his gear. But this is not allowed, huh, Dave? That's not allowed because we need to wear 18,000 for the slickers. Yushenka 24,000 or why would you buy 24,000 Yushenka if you can buy a knife for 8,000 and just get yourself a Yushenka? Some of these people. I always forget about that. You have to wear a scab vest, you have to wear a Yushenka. See, we have proper level 2. We can probably get a headset now. We can. There we go. That's the only headset which works in the Yushenka, except for the in-ear plug things. Okay, back to business. Let's talk to, I don't know. I'm gonna gamble. Since it's related to Terra Group.
Здравствуйте, юноша.
Yes, that's whatever. Do you know anything about that?
Я к этому не имею никакого отношения.
She has no involvement in this matter. Okay.
Не забудьте снять бахилы на выходе.
That's surprisingly proper. Do you even want to talk to us? He's probably still pissed about the armor case.
Я забыл здесь, а? Как тебе вообще прийти в голову могло, что я в курсе таких дел? Какой деловой, а? Иди, иди.
Okay. Skier. He's in the terminal. Maybe he knows something about it.
Заходи давай. Чё, как жизнь? Не-не, за это я не шарю. С кем-то еще тебе перетереть надо.
You're in the fucking port, mate. Why don't you know anything about it? Jesus Christ.
От души, братан, бывай.
Completely useless you are. It's gonna be mechanic again, isn't there? He knows like always the inside secrets. Just sitting there in his little room in factory, but he knows everything. Although shipping containers could also be Ragman. Could also be Ragman. Listen, mates.
Несколько лет назад
Of
TerraGroup
course, he knows about
приобрели
it again.
контрольный пакет акций Paradigm Shipping. По сути, компания стала очередной дочкой TerraGroup. Это не дает им никаких особых прав на перевозку опасных грузов. Но мы оба знаем, как TerraGroup относится к официальным запретам. Я уже давно хотел это проверить. Специально искал информацию, но даже у серьезных журналистов нет ни одного расследования по теме. Хотя теперь, мне кажется, что у нас есть шанс разобраться самостоятельно.
The microwave is going up, mate.
Позавчера я перехватил сигнал бедствия с воды, явно не от военных. Похоже, что какое-то крупное судно застряло в кольце блокады, но все это время не подавало никаких признаков жизни. И вот теперь они вышли на связь с кем-то в Таркове. Не знаю. Я настраивал свою сеть не для того, чтобы ловить переговоры с воды. Сигнал слабый. Ты бы мог с этим помочь.
Okay, what do you need, man? Can you just stop
сложного.
yapping and tell us what you
В
need?
северо-западной части заповедника стоит вышка связи, которая поможет получить более чистый сигнал. Ее-то и надо починить. Не бойся. Твоих навыков для такого простого ремонта хватит. Северная часть нашего заповедника. Ищи красно-белую вышку сотовой связи, недалеко от бункера диких.
Okay.
Заходи еще.
So he wants us to go to Woods, Scab Bunker, and I don't know. Repair it with a toolset or some bullshit, probably. Repair the equipment under the cellular towers. If I need to use a toolset, yes, of course we need to use a toolset again, so like the same we do the repairs on factory. Locate the equipment under the cellular tower on Woods. That's for later, mate. This is a whole quest line just to unlock Icebreaker map. Ragman, what do you want? Bring me money. Please come again. If it's for money, you can always bother us. If not, leave us alone. And now I'm stuck with that poster. Do we have a room for it somewhere in hideout? Although I think Peacekeeper is selling a poster cylinder now where you can stock like 20 posters or something, and it's only like 3 slots for your inventory. Hideout customization posters. Do we have a slot somewhere? That station? Oh, that's probably suitable. There we go. Terra Group Labs, makes sense. Makes sense. What doesn't make sense is we still haven't found a freaking elite player. We're getting somewhere. So fence quest is done, so now we need to oh, we can trade that in here as well. We found one. Let's see who pays most. Some fuel, some BP. Oh, here, this guy here. 8,000 XP, 45,000 rubles, and 12 gauge suppressor. Okay, and what does he give? A little bit less XP. A muslin suppressor. It doesn't matter. We'll give it to skier. That will help us with that guy. Yeah, we need that suppressor, but then for an SKS. That's what I need. We were stuck on that one as well for a long time. Gunsmith 4. I had it as good as ready, I just can't get my hands on an SKS suppressor. Now we'll sell whatever we just gave us back to him. So that we are step by step getting him to 1.2 million there. Yeah, unless we leveled up. Nope, we still need 90,000 XP. I'm pretty sure I can still not get it. I think it's locked to level 25, I think. SKS. This one here. Nah, can't get it. I cannot get it. I need that suppressor. Let me double check again because... You know, there was a quest reward where Peacekeeper gave that to you. And I sold those things because I thought that this gun from Ref was ready to turn in for, which it used to be, but it's no longer the case. You need to remove the suppressor and bring in another suppressor to get the numbers right. And that is quite annoying. So if you get that skier reward very early from the quest, you can sell the SKS but keep the suppressor. Because this gun is, you just take up this suppressor and put the SKS hexagon on it and it's fine. Then you can turn it in. But I sold the gun with the suppressor, thinking like, oh yeah, I can get this one from Repo. Then we can turn that one in. Which I did. I got this one, I removed the suppressor, it was not good enough. Numbers were not good enough, so we need the SKS, but I haven't found it yet. I've been looking for it, but I haven't found it yet. Let's see. Yushenka, Scav Vest, water, drinks, heals, all good. We have money, we have 203, we have 204 to find another cat. I could also turn the other quest in if I really want to. But it's a bit double, because if we find a horse, then we have a documents case. And then we can put a documents case in here, and then we can put keys and money in there, and all other stuff as well. That's why I'm not turning in the daily with the cats yet. We need to find another cat. And we have another scab available. Alright, okay, let's do that first. It doesn't matter if we do scab or PMC today. The main objective is to find an elite player in a master file that we can upgrade our hideout. All the other side and story missions, we can do them whenever we want. But that hideout thing is not something we can do whenever we want, because we need to have it now. Because one station is blocking the other and so on. So whether we have a scab available, then we play it. If not, then we play on the PMC, but we're pretty much doing the same thing though. This guy here. It's daytime, mate. Can you just remove the freaking night vision? Look at this guy. Running around with an ADAR, has a holo sight on it, but at the same time it still has the rear sight on it. You can't do jack shit, mate. We have some work with this one. We need to take up the night vision and see if we can get the rear side out of it, because I'm pretty sure that it's sitting in front of the housing of the hollow side. But it might be possible we cannot adjust it while we're in the raid. Some of these funny things sometimes happen. You can put a scope on the mount in your inventory, but when you're in a raid, you can't put the scope on the mount. I'm pretty sure you can do that though. If you have the right scope in your hand and you have a gun in your other hand, I'm pretty sure you can put on the scope on the mount. But not in this game. No, you have to do that in the inventory. You can't do that somewhere in the street. Some of these things are very strange, let's put it that way. Let's keep it friendly. Okay. No, it's kind of okay. It's not really in the way, but what are we looking for? Yeah, anything stashes. Stashes. Is it here or here? I always forget. I think it's here somewhere. Yeah, it's here. Okay, what we got here? We got some heals. There you can go. You can go. Got something to drink. Don't need any of that shenanigans. This one is not here. I always have to double check it because that one is broken. You first have to walk over it and then turn around and then it might be there. Bugs out a little bit. This one is not here. This one is also not here. It's very quiet suddenly. This one is also not here. Oh my god, man. This one is also not here. It is way too quiet, so probably Rishala and the boys are over here again. Chilling behind this gas station again, probably. We ran into them a few times already. Then you see the first guard and then he tells you to piss off, and then you don't even get time to piss off because the other ones will shoot you then. Diary, Vaseline, might actually need that. Looks to be a brown jacket. I think it's Rishala. As long as we don't bother them inside, we should be okay. Problem becomes if he comes us out, of course. Okay, there's our cats. That's the other daily done. We don't need to find the gold chain, we still have one. Who's who over there? What is going on here? PMC or goons? Where's your mate?
I see the enemy.
Yeah, so do I, mate. Get him? It's right next to him though. Ah, we fucked him up, but he was not dead. It's very possible that second guy was a scav though. Piss up, scavs. Just piss up. Just piss up. I think it's pretty clear. We shot one of them. Hexagon AKM. Okay, we've seen every hexagon except for the one we need. So there's no point in checking that guy here. Yeah. Still pissed off. So there are dailies today with a cat, if you're wondering. That's why the cats are spanning all over the place. They give people a daily, but then they also let these things spawn a little bit more, that people can actually find them. That's like the third cat we find today, I think. Because we're obviously not the only one with that daily to find cats. We also lost some rep because we killed one of those three was not a player. That's why this cab is pissed on us.
Хуйло ты, бля, а ты хуйло ты, конец тебе, блядь!
Admin gate. Guy is still pissed at us. Oh, we should be fine with the others though, because it's gonna cost us 10 points of rep. Now, normally, if we run into a scab here, I don't know. Then it's wait and see, because they did not see it happen, right? So they don't know about it. But they sometimes leave you be then, because sometimes they telephone each other, I guess. Sometimes they are pissed off. Yes, we need those. I'm gonna pick them up. I don't know how many we need. We need at some point. We need some of them. Nothing better than that shit. No roller. No Bitcoin. Or a horse. We also need a horse. Oh, there could be a horse in that room here. Any pliers? Preferably at elite. No. No. It's weapon parts. Nothing. Okay. Here we could find a horse. This is a high value spawn. Of course not. Of course not, Dave. It's cats. It's cats today. There are dailies with cats. I mean, look at this shit. We have 3 with us. What's that? 206. That's a water quest. Okay. Great. We've done that quest ages ago. We need 110. That's what we need. So we can continue with that chapter as well. That's PSU, I guess. Bring it along. Yeah. Checkpoint key. What is this thing here? Why do I have 20 round mags in here? There we go. Let's solve that problem. Come on, man. Something in here needs to have elite pliers at some point. That's a Betty Bear. Let's see, we have to investigate it. We don't have it yet. Ammunition streamer's item. Okay. Come on, elite pliers. Where are you? Not on the shelves. That's already not a good sign. We need to hope that... Yes. No, that's fire steel. For a second I thought like, loot, red. Yep, elite pliers. No, fire steel. Okay, master files. Something needs to go here. Because that is one of the 2 things that we need. Next to the elite pliers. Doesn't mind, an extra lytics will also do. Okay, we'll take the CMS kit over a grenade. We have enough grenades. Okay, I'm gonna drink, no, we're gonna eat this first. Okay, now we're in business. We can still not break the wall, but we can do workbench level 2. We can also get ourselves our hands on a document case. We have enough cats to do all that shenanigans. And now we're probably gonna die to some random grenade on our way out or something. Would surprise me. That would not surprise me. But we are greedy, as always. we are still gonna check these duffel bags and toolboxes because you never know. Might be an elite player here, then that would be the perfect raid. Okay, this stash is not even here, Dave. There is a toolbox inside here. There could be 2 duffel bags. They could have an elite player. That would be a perfect run then. We need that ratchet. We'll drop the diary for now. We already used the ball bags, but we still need the ratchet, and we also still need the PGW. No, just give me... Okay, I was about to say, give me an elite player in that toolbox. The toolbox is not even there. There, yeah, everything is dynamic on this game, on this map. Any stash? No? No stash? How much do we have? 14 minutes. Stash not here, but there's also a couple of toolboxes and a tech crate over here. So we have to check it just in case. Imagine. Come on. No. Anything over this? Not really. Yeah, this was also another spot for relays. They would be like on the ground here sometimes. Screwdriver, wonderful. Utopia, elite players in this freaking game. Another hose. This can go. This can go. Power cords. Right, they cropped wires, obviously. Fire still can actually go because we don't need it anymore. PP. It's 545 PP. Of course, Bakizi book. Yeah, I know. Okay, that the hard disk has to go then. I don't think we have a Bakizi book yet. We should have because we don't need to examine it. Stash over here potentially. Nope, it's not here. There are some toolboxes over here. That guy can have everything. Maybe he has one for us. Oh, let's check the metal cabinets. Used to be a good spawn for a factory key, but that's a long time ago. Okay, was not worth coming here, in other words. Administration gate. We don't have factory far corner. That means we can check this stash without actually extracting. Open nothing. Stash is not here. And that one will be there obviously, but then we can't open it. Our looting searching skill is not high enough. I can already imagine that that thing is going to be there. And then the first thing you see is an elite player and you can't pick it up or some bullshit like that. Yeah. Squash. Well, we'll never know. We'll never know. Nikita puts stashes in the middle of an extraction. That's what he loves doing. Okay. Yeah, the second one was a scav. That's gonna cost us. That's going to cost us. We need one. Hoses. We need that. Yeah, we must have a Bikisi book already because I didn't need to examine it. Huh, that's weird. We didn't have one yet. Oh. We did not have one yet. Where is our pistol mask? What? Okay, mate. I'll do it manually because it didn't work here. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with that. Did we die with that? Must be. Belly bear. Also something we didn't have yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 8 is 25. How many are there now? 39, 38? I'm not sure. I don't know what the new number is actually, to be honest. It used to be 41, I think, but then they removed 5, and then they added another 3 new ones, and I don't know now. We should have a look on that later on. Okay, that's there. Motor. Yeah, we should craft some wires. Anyway, so bam. Motor can go there. Let's put that thing over there in case we find. We also need to find one more fuel conditioner. The hatchet. Put that over there. We still need a PGW ratchet as well. Is this the right scope? Schmidt and Bender. Maybe. Maybe it is the right scope for test drive? Maybe. It's one of the Smith and Benders, but... I need this. Okay, that doesn't work. I still needed them, so we're gonna keep that. We also need that black rock. Yeah, this whole thing can go in here. go in there. These things, they are broken as hell, but I also don't want to give it to Fences. He will give us crap money for it. Telling me I cannot put that in there, really? Really, game? I don't think so. Should not learn us how to play Tetris. That should not do. Sell it all.
Живем, пацаны.
We'll see if mechanic wants to pay for it. If not, we can repair them. Then we lose a little bit, but we'll still get more money than selling it to Fence. Because not with that we want the checkpoint key we picked up just because. Thing is broken, doesn't work anymore. Checkpoint key, but still pays. Don't know what it goes in the market. No, not good enough. Therapist pays 28,000 for it, as far as I know. So we'll start with that shit. Therapist, what do you want? 15. That went down. That used to be 28,000. Now that it's not working anymore, they brought down the price apparently. Okay. Okay, we need to sell some stuff first because that needs to empty. Mechanic wants it all. Okay, you can have it all, mate. I don't need any of that shit. We do need the black rock. We do need the machinery. Oh. That's that. Let's do the quest here. Okay, and now we go border documents case, please. Yep. Deal. Okay. And we still have 2 kitty cats. We lost all our horses, we lost a bunch of our gold chains, but that's fine. We have a documents case. And that means that we're gonna put our money in there. And we also will put the keys in there that we use. We'll tag this with a mix of all for now. Boom. There we go. This can hold keys, money, but it can also hold things like all of these drives here. SMT, SAS, SSD, diary, flash drives, that can all go in there. Posters can also go in there. If you find a 2x2 poster, you can put it in here. Save you the trouble of putting it in your backpack or whatever. And then the wallet we'll do over here. We'll make this red. And we'll make this one green. And that is our rubles. Well, and if we have more than 1 million, we put it in there. This one is GP coins. And this one is foreign Europe and USD. Which for this game is foreign. The main currency is obviously rubles. What is in here? FMJ, that's what I thought. I sold the wrong mic, didn't I? Okay, that can go 855. I'll probably need to keep that to have some sitting. We don't have that much 855 A1. That is insurance, I think. Bit of a weird sound, but I think it's insurance. That can go in there. No, not in there. There. We definitely also have more than enough TP bricks. We might sell a few of those actually. Not sure how many of those we need, but not that many. They're just a bit hard to find, and then at a certain moment they start spawning like crazy. Fire steel, do we need that? Nope. Fire steel used to be a streamer's item, but they have removed it from the Kappa requirement, so you don't need it anymore. And you also don't need it in hideout. That's fire clean. We need 2 fire cleans. We haven't found one yet. One for hideout and one for collector. But this one you don't need for collector anymore, so this can go. I'll use this over here. Tripwire is also some of these annoying things that are always in our way. Yeah, what are you doing in here? Let's get this thing out of here. And put the tripwires over there. I don't need that flare gun, we are not using it, we are using normal flares. Flare gun does the same thing. It shoots a green flare, but then you need green cartridges if you use the flare gun. But we have normal flare, so why would you use the gun? We do need to keep the black rock because we need 2 foundry rate black rocks. And then this shit is still full as well. The fast MT with night visions. And ears. Oh, it doesn't have ears, I think. Oh, yeah, it does, yeah. Headset. So that's a pretty good helmet. Fast MT, that's a level 4, right? Level 4, but it has a headset integrated. And there's night vision on it as well. So that's fine. So this can go here. These are things. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of some of this shit though. Okay, almost there. Now let's talk to Ragman and see what he wants. Can get that. Why doesn't he want the armor? Okay, what do you want, gear? Okay, how are we doing here? Okay. We're more than 1 million. What are you? USEC and a USEC. 2 USECs. Holding hands together over there. Level 32 and a 19. Not that it matters that much, but We probably need another duct tape case. And we can put bears in one and Usex in another, and then we can just click on the auto sort. Now we have to sort it ourselves to separate the Usex and the bear. Okay, so Dr. Whatchamadoodle, you can go here and we'll put some toe slots around it, I guess. The books, okay. And then we need some masks, burnt peanut, shroud. We need any other masks? Not anymore, I think. Okay, we'll do the splint then. Boom. And then here we'll put some pour slot items. We still have Pistily and Glorious, which is around. Okay. Oh, and cheap as well. Glorious, Pistily, cheap. There are still 4 slot items though. One, two, three. We still have at least 4 slot items. 3 at least, and then I probably forgot about one. Yeah, the rooster, but we don't need the rooster anymore. Okay. Bear. So, Chief, Pestily, Glorious. Well, yeah, we're still not there, and there's probably still some other bits that we're missing. Okay, what are you? Don't know. But you need to get out of my way because you need to come down. Where's the other one? There. You need to come down. We'll fill it up just to be sure. Well, we still need another. We're still not there. We are still not there. This is all quest stuff. This is all quest stuff. This is also a quest stuff. Do I have a room for it? Stupid pistol box is also in my way. I'm just keeping that pistol box because if we sell it to the trader it's 6,000 and on the market it goes for 300,000. But we cannot sell it at the moment yet. That's our problem. Let's see. Contact 6, contact 5, that's a good stuff. Then probably excels, then razors, and then all the rest of the crap. These are gunsmith guns, these are normal guns, some armor over here, okay. Some more stuff where we don't have room for in the other boxes. And then some things we're gonna have to use. Oh yeah, then we still have the Black Rock as well. Great! We have room there, I guess. We'll put this over here for now. That shotgun is just too long. It's quite annoying. We need another Black Rock, which then gonna have to go here. And that is a lock, because we actually need it for the quest. What's in here? The armored case. Okay. There's also a lock. And then this thing we need to do now. I think it was workbench. Yeah, because the elite plier is to break the wall. Workbench we can do. Go, boom, let's go. Upgrade to 3 hours. Then that thing will be level 2, and then we need to do this one whenever that is done. That's okay. Everything ready. We just need 3 keg tape, but we can just buy those. And then we will have all of those stations done to level 2. Okay, and while we are there, let's put on some power and craft some wires. Okay, and seeing the power is on, we can also craft some other stuff. La 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 la. Can I buy stims yet? Level 30. One of these UV lamps and a match. I can get another in. Do we need matches? I don't know, just to be sure, I'll buy one. Just to be sure. Okay, then we can craft a TBTG. It's a baby mule. Could be handy if you're overweight. Here. Don't know. Oh yeah. Let's forget about those. These are gonna be expensive to chunk, but I keep forgetting about those. I don't know how long we have that quest already. Therapist needs 15 of these things. So we'll just craft 2, then I think we only need 1. Could probably find that one. Crafting. Lavatory. What can we craft here? We're good on hoses for now. Good question. Not much at the moment, I think. Of things we immediately need. We don't have fuel. Oh, we can craft fuel. That's not a bad craft. A water tool, Zibos? I'm gonna buy the lighter as well. Just in case they need to be found in raid for a heating tree. Because I have a few sitting, but... yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, that is not a bad craft. Don't know what the price of the fuel is, but... yeah, that's what I thought, about 100. It's not a bad craft if you have the items. If you have to buy them, it's not such a great craft, but... like now, we probably break even on it. We just paid like 30,000, 40,000 for both of those things, so yeah. Okay, and then cultists, what do we have for you? I don't know. Let's see. Not much actually, to be honest. You can have one of those. You can have one of those. We want to keep one of each in case we need them for dailies or something. Oh, you can have a termite, that's fine. Oh, you can have an O-scope, that's fine. We have way too many O-scopes. Okay, that should be a decent value. It's good enough? Don't know. It's good enough. Was good enough because it's 6 hours or 14 hours. That means that you spend enough money on them. But that's 2 times in a row we get a 14-hour one. You're kind of hoping on the 6-hour one. That's usually the good stuff. Everything is crafting. We're doing our thing, and of course it took the power cords from our box. Why would it take the power cords that we have taken out for them? That would be too easy, right? But that's okay, because we used some drills, we used some tool sets, so we have a bit of a room here. We still need one more tool set, I think. We also need one more... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's the problem with lavatory? A pressure gauge. Pressure gauge needs to be found in raid. Oh, and we're waiting on water collector. Oh, okay. So, workbench goes into water collector. Once the water collector is done, we have lavatory, if we can find a pressure gauge. And what's your problem? Wires, we can craft those, and car batteries. And we need one for car repair. But I think these... It gives me the yellow tick, but I also think that the white tick is underneath it as well. So I think they need to be found in raids. Or we can craft them with a car battery, with a tank battery. Where is that? I think it gives you 5, doesn't it? Or is that workbench level 3? We'll see. We will get some more interesting crafts when this thing is upgraded. I think we can, I think it's workbench level 2. Which we are upgrading, so we will have level 2. I think with a tank battery you can craft 5 car batteries. The question is, can we get a tank battery? Probably not. If we can't even get a horse because it's restricted to level 30, then we probably cannot get a tank battery. Would be my guess. Military battery. Of course not. Level 40. Okay. Well, by the time we're level 40, we more than likely have found our car batteries. So some of these crafts are unbelievable but true. And move that button from the survey. Dear Nikita, please move it. Okay, well, here's our first setup from yesterday, coming back. But apparently we didn't insure the scav vest because that didn't come back. Completely ruined our front plate. Great. Yeah, this is, you see, this is why I should not insure. Shenanigans. Can it go in here? No, of course not. That would be too convenient, wouldn't it? Where did this come from? Oh, from a reward. 23 versus 40, but we can't put it up. Okay, never mind. Skier, what do you want? 20? How are we doing with him here? About 700,000, so another 500,000 to go. Okay, are people selling the Ash 12 yet? They are, but they're overcharging over here in PvE. In PvP, you can pick him up for around 50. That's a good deal to upgrade skier because he pays 52 for them. Here you lose 20,000 here on here. PvE market is not great for upgrading skier. That's what I do on my PvP account. I just buy a couple of ashes on the flea and then sell it to him. You hardly lose money with it. If you can pick him up around 55,000. There are two versions of the Ash 12, I think, because for one he pays 52 and for the other one he pays 55. But it's okay. Okay. That was a lot of sorting out, but and now we finally almost had it done. Why is that not locked? That should be locked. These two shouldn't be. These are just quest items, but here we have, yeah. This is our streamer's box because Nikita found it a good idea that we could not redeem our streamer's box, which we have permanent on the account, but we can't redeem it in PvE. Because all of these things, they all go in one streamer's box, which is a 4x4 purple box. Or a 3x4 even, I think. But they can all go in there. Now we have to fill up 2 backpacks and then we're not even there yet. Then we are not even there yet. And yeah, and Fence is broken. Fence is broken because he should give us the quest. He should give us a quest. Is this a reference? Where you have to plant 17,000 Wi-Fi cameras all over the place. 3 or 4 on every map, I think. Which can also give you the streamer's box. But also that quest hasn't showed up and we are level 24. Let me check that. What level is that thing? Go away. Oh, apparently it's level 25. Level 25, you need fence rep 1.0, but I think we're over it. Although we just lost a few. Because we killed a scab that costed us 10 points at least. So, but I think we are at 1.24. So we had 124 points, as I call that. And we just lost 10 because we killed a scab. We should still be above 1.0. It's 100 points, basically. That's how I look at that. And now we need to go figure out where the hell all these things are. Don't know any of those. I've never done that quest. And also, how many are there? 4 on every map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 different maps. Average. Yeah, on some maps 4, on some maps only 1 or 2 I see, but customs is 3, factory is like what? 7, 8? Jesus Christ. And yeah, and they're all cryptic, eh? Plant a camera near where someone thought he would get transported to the magic school on factory. So it's like some poster on the wall, a reference to Harry Potter or whatever. That's where you need to plant that camera. So yeah, that's gonna be a wiki on the other screen and and try to figure out where the hell it is. Because they're all cryptic. Yeah, it makes no sense. None of that shit makes sense. We paid $5 to get the streamer's box and then you can't redeem it in PvE. What is that all about, Nikita? Tell us that. You can go to the website, you can reset your PvP account. You can also reset your PvE account. So it's separated. But then when you go redeem, the only thing they have to do is when you go to the website to redeem that purple box, streamer's items. The only thing they need to do is add an extra question. Do you want it for PvP or do you want it for PvE? Now we have to wait till level 25, then we have to go do some cryptic story thing where we have to plant cameras and those Wi-Fi cameras. Yeah, look at that shit. They're 400 euros. Huh? So that's like what, 60, 70,000 rubles? I think we need to plant at least 25 of them, maybe even 30. That's like 1.5 million rubles on bloody cameras just to go plant them for something you have sitting on the website. I think it's very simple. We will keep them in the backpacks here. I'm not gonna buy a bunch of cameras to go and then figure out where to plant them because they're all on like some ridiculous cryptical spots to go for. Okay, so we're making a little bit of progress. We still need an elite player. That wall needs to be broken so that we can get rid of these negative effects of that wall. Well, we only have one daily left. That's on our PMC, yeah. Up here, the stupid bell again. No, I don't want to buy tar coins. Just piss off. Every time you go to that screen. I will ensure the armor. I'm not ensuring the rest. The armor is not something we can buy, all the rest we can get. We insured a few sets yesterday, 2 or 3 I think. So we are already getting 2 or 3, yeah, we already got one earlier. We're already getting 2 or 3 setup loadouts back from yesterday. We only need 3 more kills, I think, so that's why I'm not insuring this setup kit anymore. We do not need it anymore. Once this quest is done, we do not need that setup. And if you insure every time, you're gonna get like 4 or 5 setup guns back tomorrow, which you don't need anymore. That's just a waste of insurance. I'm already not a fan of insurance as it is, so. Like with the new season, season 1, starting somewhere in the end of July. There will be no insurance in season 1. Some people are already freaking out over that. For me, it's like, yeah, whatever. I never insure. If you play solo in PvP, there's no point in insuring. If you get killed by another player, he will loot you. You're not going to get anything back of any value, so just save your money. No point in spending 30, 40, 50,000 rubles on insurance. People kill you, they will loot you. You will not get it back. The only time you would insure is if you had to go kill Reshala and the guards or something, or the goons or something like that. There is always a chance you're gonna die, or Killa, right? There's always a chance you're gonna die to these bosses. Then you can insure, but because if they kill you, they will not loot you. What the hell was that? The game just crashed on us? No. That's exactly what happens. Oh, there's an update, I think. Let me have a look. Check for updates. No. Okay. Oh, the 3-hour mark, yeah. That's okay. We need to reboot anyway. Every 3 hours you want to reboot that game. Give me time to get a drink. I'll be right back. Okay. We are back, apparently. Short. Elite players and PMCs. Three more, I think we need. And then we're done with this setup business. And what is next? Bullshit, probably. Or is it first Insomnia or something? I don't know, they changed the order of the things. It used to be setup, and then from setup it went to bullshit. And then to insomnia, I think. But now I think the order is differently now. Something is updating again. I can already hear it. Something is messing. Twitch is fine. It starts eventually, but oh, stupid rain again. Come on, PMCs, start throwing some grenades so that we can hear where you are. Because we need 3 of these guys. Nice if it would stop raining. We can actually hear what's going on besides the rain. So far, not much. So they're holding hands in the buildings again. Okay. Ah, there we go.
See the enemy.
Can you fucking piss off, scabs here? Fucking scab. One. We need one more. We have to go find them on the shipyard, I think.
Пацаны, окружаем его! Вон он, сука! Будь ты проклят! Иди, идиот, трахать тебя и всю семью! Говно собачье, жлоб вонючий! Дерьмо, сука, падла!
Or somewhere in that building, I think. Or there. Care if we die, we just need to get one more PMC.
contact.
The guy in front of me is a guard though. So I think Rashala and the boys are around. Because this is a guard, no? Oh, maybe not.
Служивый!
Another guard. It's not technical. Holy moly, mate. Just give me an elite player that we're out of here. Goes for 60 kilograms again. I'll load it here, sort of. That seems to be about you, Heckle and Jekyll? Wrong muzzle. Flat screwdriver. Great. But we don't care. We have done with setup. We are done with a setup. We brought along way too much stuff again. Run into a duo, and then we had to go look for that last guy all the way in Stronghold. And we have no room for any of this shit. Let that be clear. Actually, we do have some room. That needs to go. Anything else? Bolts. Another relay. Yeah, no, we had no time to go to dorms. I don't have room for any of this shit. Oh, we do have a bit of room now that the weapon parts are gone. That's good already. Couple of suppressors and all kind of other shit that needs to go. Okay, what are the USEC, 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 USEC? Okay. All USECs on the map. Level 9, my goodness. 9, 34, 49, 44. Level 9. Alrighty. See what's in there, because some of those mechs might actually have FMJ or some bullshit. Another Bastion. Can't have enough of those. Because we need like, what is it, 15 and 25 and bullshit like that for the Bitcoin farm. These PSUs. Okay. And we're just gonna sell this the way it came in. It is a level 4, it is heavy as fuck, and we have no strength, so that goes. And then this we'll see in a second. And here we are with our... Yeah, you see, setup is done, and here we are already. We still have a shotgun, we have one coming back from insurance, and there are probably another 2 coming back from insurance. That's why you should not insure your setup guns, because then the quest is over, and there we are. Okay, we need to see what is in here. 855. Okay, that's all 855 so far. Okay. Okay. Let's start shooting with some better stuff by the looks of it. All 855. Although the ones earlier, they were still running around with FMJ though. And what they also have is they start running around with some decent mags as well. Definitely better than standard stand mags. Alright. Can I get an ammo box yet? Is it level 2 mechanic or level 3 for the barter traits? Well, level 3 probably. No, it's not level 3, it's level 2, but it's stuck behind some gunsmiths here or there. We can't do any gunsmiths because we're missing that stupid SKS suppressor. And you can't buy it because you need to be level 1750 before you can get a suppressor on the flea market. Kita style. Holding up people that just want to play the game. Yeah, we need another ammo box, that's pretty clear. We have all kind of ammo sitting, not even per caliber. Well, we need more than one. Eventually we end up with 5 or 6 or so probably. 145, 56, 545, 762 by 39, 762, 51, 54, and then one for like shotguns and snipers or something like that. Okay, what else crap is on here? They like to play with this thingy thing, don't they? Yeah, PMCs like to play with that hybrid stuff. Here in PvE. Okay, let's see. Skier, listen here, mate. What do you want from this? Because you can have a lot of it. You can have that Ushanka. You can have that shotgun. I'm done with setup, mate. I am so done with setup. Okay, 900 almost. Anything in here? No, just the magazines. Doesn't want that. No. And what if we repair it? That's what I thought. $1,200,000 to go. We can just buy some stuff, obviously, from him. We can buy some euros from him, potentially. That is potentially an option. La, la, la. And now we go die with that shotgun. Direct this up is 114, 203, 2. We don't need to be in 220. We don't need to be in company. We don't have that quest yet. We'll just take the safe rooms with us and the quest room. This is quest room, this is safe rooms. Are we level 25? We are not. 77,000 XP. Setup gives us a bit, but not that much, I think. 21,000 though. Informed memes arms. What do you want? Install a Wi-Fi camera. The sawmill docks on woods to watch the road to the port on customs and the Killa armor store in interchange. Okay. And do you give us a Wi-Fi camera, or we have to go buy one? Gives us a lot of money, but no camera, mate. What is that? 1 EC and a power bank? Okay. We'll take one along for the customs one. What crap did he give me here? What is that? What kind of shit here? It gives me an RFB 762.51, and then it gives me 80 AP20, which are the slugs for a shotgun. What? I need another ammo box. Can we buy those? Of course not. Level 1700 again. No, level 20. Everything is on level 25. Yeah, there's some task involved. It's a gunsmith. I'm pretty sure it's a gunsmith. Gunsmith 5 or 6 or something, and then the ammo box is unlocked. Then we can get it from Peacekeeper. From a mechanic. Okay, listen, skier boy, I don't need that RFB, mate. Just take it back. I am gonna keep the ammo, that's for sure. there anything else that you want? What do we need? 200,000. I want it all, he says, but he wants all the stuff that we need. That's no good. $200,000. What are the 8 hours going? 37. He pays about 20 for these, I think. That's 1.1. 28. Let's first see that he buys them. Yeah, he does. What does he give for these? Like 17? Not even. 39. 14. About 14. Yeah, half the money. No, only the Ash 12 is good enough. $16, he probably pays 8 for that. Now they're exaggerating with their 8 hours. Okay. Vince, what are you? What do you have, mate? Do you have anything that he wants? Rip up. Probably. Any deal we can do? No? Not really. Vince is selling Vince is selling Apex. I'm surprised they have still health points on him. Vince is the rip-up guy. I'll be surprised you buy an AFAC for 20,000 from him that that thing has like 20 points left or something. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll put the AP20s over here. That's the only place where we have room. And if we sort them, they're gonna make a mess of it. Look at this. You see? This is not sorted, eh? How does it even sort it? 855 and then it puts 855A1 on. Yeah, okay. We need another ammo box. That's for sure. Something is ready here as well. Wires, probably. That doesn't take that long. No, not the wires, actually. The fuel. Okay, fuel is ready, but that's fine. That can immediately go in here. Boom. The rest is still crafting and upgrading and doing things. And of course, it took the fuel out of my backpack, whatever it was here, instead of taking this one and then leaving the other one in the backpack. If you don't lock these things in these backpacks, it always takes stuff out of your backpack. likes to take things out of it, but it doesn't like to put things in it. Because if you have money, it does not put it in there. You have to manually put it in there. What is the tube doing here? Coming back. We need to sort this thing out one day as well, though, because these are still things we still need. Lamps, you can't have enough lamps. You need over 100 something, 120 something, I think you need from these EFT lamps. Sodium, we have 4, we need 1 more. We need to find some more coffee as well. And syringes and blood sets and so, yeah, we just keep picking those up in case we can get enough for an extra med case. Missing 2 blood sets. And then some Vaseline. And some med tools, and if we have that, we'll barter trade for another med crate. And we could sort out, at least split up the stims and the things already, and then eventually we will also split up the heals and the surgery kits and things like that. Probably have a row of med kits and a row of food crates as well. Need to buy some food one of these days. I could buy another lucky scab box. But at the moment we're good, I think. Well, we're not crafting yet. Normally we will have 1 more for crafting things. This is hideout and questing. Same with this. This is the same, but then the bigger ones. And then we need 1 for crafting stuff. Once we start crafting properly. But we are done with setup, eh? So I don't need that scapist anymore. I also don't need the shocker anymore and that crap shit. So we can wear some proper helmets. We still have the shotgun with us, we'll take the shotgun, but there is another quest later on with Scapfest and the Shonkas, but gear, my man, do you want any of that? Yep, he wants any of it. Close, close. I'm not gonna sell my rigs, that would be stupid, then I have to buy them again. We'll see. 2 or 3. Shaking up teller and plant the camera. That's the plan. 5 PM is good enough. No intention in staying too long. I am going to insure the Bastion. All we need now is a smuggler's boat spawn. Then we can plant that Wi-Fi camera. Go into dorms, pick up shaking up tellers, get the hell out of there. No other business in dorms at the moment, so it's not the kind of place you want to hang out or to chill. Pick up the quest item, get out of there before Rashala and the boys start spamming nades on you or something. That's all fine, but not if you have a quest item with you. Don't want to mess with those idiots if you're just questing. They messed already enough with us. I killed them already 2 times, Rashala, and then always these spamming Zavatchka guards. They're spamming nades on you, and then you usually die to one of those random nades. Yeah, Reshala is not the problem. It's the guards. You need to take the guards out, and then Reshala is. Reshala doesn't even shoot. He just yells at his guards. He just looks at you, and then he gives you some time to shoot him first, before he actually starts shooting. But he sees you, and then he starts yelling. And then the 4 guards show up, and they start spamming perfect nades. Don't even get time to run away from them, because they will explode before you can start running. But look at this. We need to be on the smuggler's boat road, and we need to be on dorms. We're gonna spawn in no man's land, probably. You need to be on specific places, you never spawn there. But who never knows? You never know, we might be lucky. Yeah, we just need a smuggler's boat, would be perfect. But no, of course not. It was as far away from it as possible. What did I tell you? Yeah, this is like the worst spawn we can have. He hasn't spawned in yet. He will spawn in a second so that he can shoot us in the back. That's also one of those things. You check like, oh, snipers have, oh, he's not there, and you walk on and then he shoots you in the back. Because like 5 seconds later he spawns in and then suddenly you get shot in the back and you think like, what? Yeah, this is just... blue tape, sure mate. We'll check a few stashes on our way to dorms, I guess. Never know, one of them might have a... Let's check a few rare ones that we never check. What are you puffing and puffing, mate? You have a shotgun with 5 shells on it. Level 24, our mate is still huffing and puffing. If you run three straight lines, and he's huffing and puffing. That one is not here, or is it in this gap? It's in this gap. Some money. Yep, whatever, wait. There's one here somewhere in a corner. Doesn't seem to be here. And there are 2 over here. On the metal fences. This one is not here. How about that one? Nope. Okay. Up to the dorms then. fake shooting each other again. That's our dead guy. That's one of the chapters. But we still have not gotten 110. And we're still not high enough level to get the key. A simple key, you cannot buy that on the markets. But this will also be just a matter of is Reshala here or not. Or is Parmesan sitting in the wood here again as usual? Figure it out upstairs there, mate. Oh, we need to plant the camera. Somewhere on this bush here, I think. Or in the bush even. Oh my god. Just plays the damn thing, thank you. And then we have to slightly go do some shopping, I think. Because we haven't been on interchange much. Sort of piling up over there the things we can do. What was that? 62? Probably Blackout M62, but... Oh, it's not actually. Dropped in the wood somewhere where we just were, I think. I'm just running like an idiot, but I'm assuming we have crossroads. Okay. We spawned on the other side. I was just thinking like, oh, we'll just keep running. But this is like, yeah, this is what I mean when I earlier mentioned fake tar cover. These PMCs, they are hanging out on Shipyard and on Stronghold. Other than that, you can do whatever you want. in PvE. That's not real Tarkov. The potting that we just took, if you do that in PvP, I can guarantee you you're dead. 100%. We have crossed in open spaces here and there where you cannot cross them. Yeah, you see? That's where they're sitting. Just sitting in a garage box there somewhere. That was a bear, a PMC bear. That was yapping there. Because that's the other thing they do. They see you through the walls, but they announce whatever they are doing. They announce when they see you, they announce when they reload, they announce frag out, when they're gonna throw a grenade. That's not real Tarkov, eh? Real Tarkov goes like, and you're dead, and you don't know where they were. That's real Tarkov. And learning where those angles are that they are shooting you from, you know, that kind of shit. M61, M62. Look at this. If we filter that, no, it's at least puts those two calibers together. But here we have PS and then BP is like it. No. Alt invasion mask. Can we sell that? Probably. 175,000. Yep. And what does the Ragman give for it? 15,000 or something? Probably. 40,000. Yep. It's like about 1/4 of what the market price is. Yaddy. That can go wherever the pistol thing is. That's sort of like the pistol. The pistol box. Same story. 6,000 to the traders. 300,000 to the market. But the problem is we can't sell it because everything is locked to level 25 and 30. Okay, that's done. Didn't even bother to check the save on the across the hallway actually. This can go. This key can go. There is nothing else in that room. We only need to do that quest and we did it. So we did skier. Informed means arms. We planted the one on customs. Now we need to go plant it on another bush, sort of on the pier on woods. You have that wooden platform there where you have to plant all the masks for Ragman. And then across the dirt part there is like a bush you need to plant it there. That's the camera can see the pier basically. And the same on the interchange. You need to put it there on a barrel, I think. In across Kiba. You need to put it on top of a barrel. So that's what we did, and then we did shaking up terrors. There's your briefcase, prepper. Oh, here we go. Anesthesia. Okay. That's about time that we get some of those things. Trading post, shoreline, and that goes together with healthcare part 1 because those are more or less on the same places. No. No, there's another one. Where's the one with the buddies? Touch the buddies. That's also from her, I think. I know, we're not... I normally let it come all together because I'm not a fan of Snorline. Boring map. I let it come all together and then you can do 6 or 7 things in one raid. You can do the ambulances. You can do the blood samples or whatever it is that he wants here. The first trading pros. Yeah, that's the blood samples. And then No, it's not a blood sample, it's a container. Because then you have Skier, he wants the blood samples, which is also on the same positions. It's a therapist thing. It's a therapist thing. Therapist, I think it comes after ambulance, I think. Because these containers and these blood samples and these ambulances and these bodies, they're all at the same place. So you want to let them come together, and but the blood samples and so you have to mark them. Once they're marked, that quest is done. The dead bodies, you need to touch them in one raid and extract. That's the annoying one. That's the one, but that's the one we don't have. So I don't know. Something is blocking that. Is it this one? Pet 1 needed part 1. Pet clinic X-ray. And then we need Pet 1 needed part 2. What is that? Go back to the X-ray building and pick up something? Or is that car dealer next? Or urban medicine? Okay, I need to check that. What is doing... What is that therapist? I'm pretty sure it's a therapist quest. Pets won't need it. What is that? X-ray, this will unlock... Okay, and what is this? Pets won't need... Oh, those are just the pharmacies. That has nothing to do with it, I think. Find the documents for the terror group. Healthcare part 2. No. Where are the bodies? Where are the bodies and where is it coming from? Aquarius? Water stash is done, that's done. Gas analyzer is done. Painkiller is done. Pharmacist is done. Colleagues. Colleagues, that's the one. The stupid Chonkas. The Chonkas is blocking my my bodies on shoreline. Okay, we need to get these Chonkas out of the way then, before we even go to shoreline. So it's this one. This one, and we are one short, aren't we? Because we are crafting 2 of them. This one needs to get done. We need to get colleagues part 1. And then I think we can do, and then in combination with Punisher, I think we can do 7 quests in one raid. That's 14, we're still missing one. We are working on it, but one short. Not an important quest, but it's that's why we don't have colleagues are the bodies. And they are pretty much next to the ambulances. So you want to get colleagues, and then this one, and then anesthesia. And then you mark the tanks or the UAVs, depending on what order you did it. And vitamins, chemical container on shoreline. What is that? Is that West 112? West 112. I think we can get West 112. Therapist? West 112. There we go. That's West 112. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure it's West 112. It could be 216. Vitamins. I always mix those two up. So I want to make sure. Vitamins. It's West 112. Okay. I was correct this time. And then we need 4 respirators and 3 medical blood sets for vitamins part 2. Oopsie daisy. We also need the Emercom key and... Okay. Who has the Emercom key? Somebody has it. What do you need? An ophthalmoscope, 5 syringes, and 2 iskras. Okay, that's also a problem solved. Emercom key. Emercom is on interchange there. I have no keys yet for interchange. Makes sense, there are also not that many. Put it over here in the row of ground zero because it also doesn't have any keys. And these can go back because I think we're slightly I'm not gonna say done on custom, but I think we're slightly on a break on customs. We're gonna have to go to some other maps to get some things done now. GM count, what's that? 60 round max, barter rate. Other than that, it also doesn't do jack shit. Okay. The prices of PvE are ridiculous. 100,000 for a GM count. Okay, let me have a look. No, let's have a look on the trader list. Punisher. Eliminates scaps while using an AKM series weapon on shoreline. 15 scaps. Yeah, that's also a very annoying one. Because that gives you that that big ass Zabralsko, and then you need to put it in your stash because you need it for Ragman. And it unlocks PS from him, but on level 3 I think. Yeah, loyalty level 3. Shipping delay, yeah, that BTR can also drive into a wall. We ran into him like many times in the beginning. First couple of episodes, we saw the BTR a few times. Until this quest showed up, where we actually need him, and he doesn't show up. We checked like 4 or 5 raids in woods, it never showed up. Well, this stupid thing, does that lead to anything? I don't think it does. Pick up a ladder. We could do that though. Bring some grenades and throw some things over there. Test drive, yeah, we lost, I think we lost a gun. I really think we lost a gun. Because although we started the raid yesterday on streets, we lost the gun in labs and there is no insurance in labs, so I think we don't get it back, but I don't know, it might be too early as well. So the idea is at some point to go to shoreline with an AKM, try to get some of these out of the way, while we are marking the blood samples for anesthesia. So that's 3 markers. And while we are marking the ambulances, so that's 6 markers. Once we have the Tuchonkas done, we will also have colleagues, and then we can also do the dead bodies. So that's an extra quest. If we somehow make it to the resort, we can do West 112. Yeah, West 112. We can mark the other 2 tanks. We already marked the tank on the village, so that's 8 markers we need. And then we can also do a signal. We can also do the 2 over here for needle in a haystack. Signal. We might first have to do ballet, right? Then we can also do the SUV. That's 9. Ref, what do you want? 9. I think we can combine 9 quests. 9 quests in 1 raid, I think, in Shoreline. But we first need to get these Tuchonkas out of the way so that we can get colleagues. Trapper, what do you have? Do you have a Tuchonka for us? That would be great. That's what we need now. A drop or something. We need some drops. There's usually Tuchonkas in there, in the drops. Yeah. We can of course just to make sure crafted them because let's buy one of those and one of those. And this one we'll buy one of those. Because why not? They're way cheaper. There we go. Now look, how long is this? 1 hour and 15 minutes. I am going to leave it at this then, probably. For this episode. I'm gonna make some food. And then we'll do the next episode, because 4 hours is definitely long enough for an episode. I can keep going for several hours, but it's not that interesting to make episodes for YouTube. 2-3 hours is definitely the max for some people. So we are crafting our Tuchonkas. When the Tuchonkas are done, that will lead to colleagues, and then we can either go to Shoreline or we can go do some stuff on shopping mall. We have to kill 25 scabs there, and they need to die because they once we get these out of the way, it's blocking a lot of those things. But there is, of course, there is one annoying one in there where you need like 7 extracts in a row or something. Well, not in a row, but you need 7 extracts, which is annoying because that means you have to go 7 times back. That is one of those stupid quests that they are reworking the quest for the new season. I hope they just left it out. That is just a stupid quest. Go to the shopping mall, extract. Go to shopping mall, extract. But every time you need at least 7 minutes. So that's like you're wasting an hour with that stupid quest. That's the only thing you need to do. Extract from shore. Extract from interchange 7 times. Nothing else involved or something. You don't need to mark anything. Don't need to pick anything up. No, you just need to go to that map and extract 7 times. Either they need to get rid of that quest or they need to make it like 2 times or something or whatever. It is just... Or link it to something else, you know. This is also an annoying one because you need to visit all these stores in one raid and extract. If not, you have to go back and do it again. So yeah, there are a few annoying ones coming on the shopping mall. But they have also reworked these that now everything is blocked behind this one. Before you could do the shops and then you could keep continuing. That's no longer the case now. You're gonna get stuck on this one if you don't kill those 25 scaps quickly. And that's not gonna be that evident, I think, because we did 1 or 2 raids on Ultra and there was not many scaps as usual. I know what it is with that map. Those 25 scaps are actually a pain in the ass. You're gonna have to do many raids to get 25 scaps. You're gonna search that whole shopping mall and only find 1 or 2. That would not be a surprise. And then there will be one raid where they just keep spawning, and then yeah, then you can get 10 in one raid. But I don't know. Maybe it's better on PvE, but on PvP, that this quest is a joke. So yeah, shopping mall and Snoreline is sort of up next. That will be probably for the next episode. We're done with setup. We don't have that much. If we just look in the location status. Shipping delay, helping a hand on the woods that's basically the same quest. You need to go with the BTR to the depot and that thing doesn't want to show up. And then kill 3 scabs without using medicine. But that's all we have on woods. Streets. We have some contradictive ones as well. Like we have extract with the green flare, but then we have another one where we have to extract with the car. Yeah, you can only do one at a time. So so they're a bit contradictive, those two. And then here we need to eliminate some of the guards. Well, yeah, if some of their snipers on the roof are up, then you can snipe those two, and then you have to eliminate guards from the bosses, but you can't kill the boss himself. That's for ref, but that doesn't lead any. Eventually, you have to go to arena anyway. That quest line from ref, you can get ref to level 2, and that's it. And then you have to go play the other game. If you want to get him ever to level 3 or 4, you have to go play the other game. That should not be a thing. I should put Rev in Arena and not in Tarkov, you know. That guy. The fact that you are forced to go play another game to make progress in this game makes no sense. I know they're linked and all, but we're playing Tarkov, we're not playing Arena, you know. And if it wasn't for the transfer from the Lega metals and the money, I don't think many of those Tarkov players will play Arena. Now some do, because you can get a huge benefit from it. If you have Rev on level 4, then he's the best trader. Let that be very clear. But you're forced to go play a bunch of matches in Arena, which is a very boring game. Especially if you're used to playing solo and you have to go play with randoms there, that is like not a great idea. So yeah, shoreline, as you can see, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we have colleagues still coming, is 8. And we can combine most of them. And if we do it between 10 and 7, then we can, that's 10 quests then. Although I have no intention in doing that though. Because we're just there to do some simple quests, and then we're going to run into these heavy geared guys who are going to terminal. Oh no, of course not. We're on PvE. Never mind. Reserve. We haven't been on Reserve. Reserve is a map that's like, I don't know what they did with that map. At some point they made an underground, and then they realized they actually made a mistake by opening that underground, which made that map also boring, and then they also stopped creating quests for it. There are hardly any quests on reserve. Also in the storyline, they are skipping that map. You have to go to every map and extract, except for reserve. Reserve, it's sort of like, oh, here, it's open. You can go there if you want. But you don't have to. We completed the tour without... We never not played the raid on the reserve yet. But the tour's chapter is completed. So yeah, there's also a... I don't know if that's a bug or a mistake, or is it intentional, because nobody likes that map very much, except for the people who just swear with that map. Some old school people are swearing with that map, but still claiming that's the best map. That's probably because they can't run streets or something, or Lighthouse. Because that's what basically is. When Lighthouse came out, Reserve sort of died, because Lighthouse is a better military map. It has tank batteries and whatnot. They spawn more often on Lighthouse than on Reserve. The loot on Reserve gets nerfed down when Lighthouse came out, so all the good loot was on Lighthouse. Meanwhile, it has been nerfed a bit, but still, the better loot is still on Lighthouse. And it also has a military camp in a way, so Reserve is a military base, but Lighthouse has a military camp, and it has better stuff than the military base itself, so why would you go to Reserve? The only reason to go there is to go underground and kill raiders. That you don't have to go to labs, which is full of cheaters. So then people go kill the raiders. There are some quests where you need to kill raiders, and then you can go to Reserve or to labs. Labs are cheaters, on the PvP at least, and so then people go to Reserve. But there are also cheaters, same story. Lighthouse, we don't have much yet. That's also something, what might be better now that we are on this playthrough. We're playing as a USEC, but as a bear, you also want to let these things come together a little bit. That you, one raid you go in, you take out the rogues and try to get as much done in that camp as possible, because getting in that camp as a bear is quite annoying. But now that we're at a USEC, yeah, it's a little bit easier. But we needed to have access to that map first, so which we did an episode or two ago. We paid 20,000 USD to Mechanic to get access. Yeah, interchange is very simple. We need to go kill these scavs here, because that is blocking the rest. Once this is done, you're gonna get like 10-12 quests in a row that you can do in one night if you want. Because it's one after another, and a lot of them are like turn in cowboy heads, turn in Yushchenkas, turn in the Black Rocks, turn in the Brallos. If you have all these things sitting, then it's just a lot of turn in and then go there, do something, plan something, come back, turn in something else, and you can skip a lot of quests that way. You can get 10-12 quests done from once you start after the scabs. You can get 10-12 quests done very quickly. Gives you 2 levels of XP or so. Yeah, test drive is a problem, because we have not heard from Prepper. I'm gonna make some dinner. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna leave it at this for episode number 15. Get some dinner, and I'll be back with episode 16 later on, after dinner. And then we're probably gonna do some shopping and some shoreline. We will see. Let me check. Is this done? What does it say? Ah, yeah. We'll wait 15 seconds so we can put out the power. Oh no, we're crafting the Yushchenkas anyway. That's okay. Doesn't matter. We'll leave the power going then. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we need to wait on those Yushchenkas. But they will be ready if we start probably half an hour from now. I just need to make some food and eat, and then we'll start a new episode after that. As for now, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys later to do some Schnorrline and some interchange, probably. See you guys then. Bye-bye.